The number one fan is here. Hello, everyone. I hope you're having a good day. What's going on, guys? We got Dalton here with the number one fan. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Tiz. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Thank you for all the hearts in chat. You're doing good? Pretty good? That's amazing. I'm trying to wake up. Hi, Hino. How you doing? Did I have a relaxing Sunday? Yeah. I tried to relax. I ended up doing a bit of weeding outside, and there's a couple other things around the house I did. I tried to relax. Yes, thank you for the tea. I'll go ahead and take a sip of that. The hydrate's already been claimed by myself before stream to see if it would make a sound, and then I didn't realize it would take 45 minutes for it to come back, even though I clicked it. So sorry, guys. Weeding is relaxing. It was. It was kind of. It's so humid here. Ugh. But it was relaxing, and it felt good to get it out because it looked a lot better afterward. But dang, is it humid here. And it's not even the worst it is. Like, it gets way worse. Did you have a relaxing Sunday, Tiz? How you doing, Hino? I also enjoy weeding without gloves, and yes, it does destroy your hands. I love that. Except for, a lot of the weeds that we have here have spikes of some sort. That's not fun. They'll be like, oh, I have a spiky leaf, and under my leaf, guess what? Spikes. And all down my stem, guess what I have? Spikes. So, that's fine. I'm doing good. Just trying to wake up a little bit. Sipping my tea. Got some orange juice here. He went car shopping and bought a car. Wow. Exciting, but paperwork. True. Lots of paperwork. That is exciting, though. You could tell me what kind of car you got, but I don't really know much about cars. I'll have to Google it. I know the difference between a car and a truck, and that's about it. Anyways, guys, while we are sitting here chatting, I will go. You're not a car person either. I'll go ahead and get the streaming window pulled up. And let's hop on into Sundown. Ooh, thank you, Dalton, for the resub. Thank you. Let's get some hypes in chat if you've got them. Hypes or hearts, either one or both. Let's get on Sundown here. Yeah, Dalton hype. Woo! Ooh, I'm going to try to locate a couple things here. Oh, hello. Okay, first of all, I'm gonna try to locate some honeycomb that Tiz may have left me over here. I have one space in my inventory, I can hold it. Also, Tiz has been gathering some nautiluses, nautils. Look at these little cuties for the rangers. Yeah, they're adorable. Hino's already killed his. Tisk. It's in one of the random chests. Hang on. I got a couple of chests to catch up on here. You went with something gas efficient and reliable rather than cute. Okay, gotcha. That's a good choice. Yeah, Hino, you want summer break? It's in one of the random chests. Gotcha. Oh. Well, that's not it, but... You learned new redstone. Nice. Ah. Ooh, beehives. Thank you. Okay. We're gonna need to put one of these down. Oh. Okay. Fine. We'll go for this one. I'll come check it out here in just a second, Hino. Oh man, what is wrong with my inventory? Why is it always like this? Aha. We're like 5 minutes in the stream and I'm already having inventory issues. Yeah. Oh, you'll build it really quick? Okay, okay. Give me these. Where'd it go? Okay. These will, you know what? I should just put these up in the brown shulker as well. And then whenever we get ready, nope, here we go. It's gonna be a problem. Okay, and then whenever we get ready to do, what are they called? Filing cabinets, we'll bring those back out. But these, I'm gonna need today possibly. Okay, let's see if there's anything else we need. I should have copper in here and in the brown. Why do I keep putting down their shulkers and then picking them back up, and I need back in them already. Okay, don't judge me, guys. I'm sleepy. I'm not awake yet. Did I mention that I'm not awake yet? See how much copper we actually have. Okay, there we go. It's good here. We have none in here. So I think what I want to do is pick this one up since it has nothing in it I'm going to be using right now. And then we'll put it in the top of our inventory. This one, nothing that we're going to use right this second. So we'll put that in the top of our inventory. Same with this one. Okay. And then if we have any oxidized copper, we'll go ahead and start getting that out in a moment. We've got a little bit, so let's keep this out. This one is not copper. And this one, not copper. Okay, cool, cool. And that means we can just hold on to these in our hands, guys, and then we won't have to place down 50 shulkers. Thank you, Tiz. Thank you. Kirgon can help with the inventory issues. Yeah, I heard he's really good about that. Oh, you put some beehives down too? Oh, we have a nautilus in here. Ooh, yeah. Oh, I didn't even see these. Wake up. Wake up, Will. Yeah, those are looking good. Yeah. Yes. I'll probably do a little filing cabinet here. I got a cute design with a slab, some signs, a bookshelf. I'll show you guys later if I remember. Okay, I've got copper and oxidized copper in both of these. I've got my honeycomb. More than likely we're gonna need to dupe because I don't think I had a ton, but I wanna go ahead and get over to the site and figure out how much copper we're gonna need. And of course the texture pack's not gonna load, so that's fine, guys. We're just gonna have to deal with the water. I don't want to have to relog because I will be getting in and out quite a bit. You know, path is blocked. Maybe if I just get out of the water and back in, though. That seemed to work the other night. See if this works. Did that help? I don't think so. It's okay. Ugh. Maybe I do need to relog, because this is going to be ridiculous to show you guys. What are we thinking? I need a crafting table out here, though. And my stone cutter. I should have just brought the whole little setup. Okay. We're on our way back. We'll be back. Yeah. Yeah, here we go. We'll just zoom on over here. Yeah. Okay, we'll steal this and this. I think I'm gonna put my mace up because I don't think I'm gonna need it underwater. Oh wait. There we go. Yeah. Well, it looks good from up here, and we're blind again. Need to breed even more nautilus. Yeah, they are. They're cute, just kind of swimming around. Maybe we could release a few. Perfect song to be building the stage to, though. We're gonna have an extended version of the song, guys. Okay. Dang it. Let's just do the relog while we're here. And then we're just gonna do it, guys. It's gonna be fine. I promise you, just hang out. We're gonna go right back into the world. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna be able to see so much better. You can't hear the music very much? Okay, I can get it turned up. Sometimes it's really loud, and other times it goes kind of quiet. I'll bump it up a little bit. There we go. Is that a little better? A lot of the songs on this list are quiet. Ooh, much better. It's this song is Malcolm Horn, I believe. I'll turn it up a little bit more. You know how Minecraft music is? I have some Minecraft songs on the list, and then they start off so quiet you can't hear them, and then they get so loud you can't hear over them. You can hear it now? Good. The song that was playing was Gilded Bedrock. Excuse me. Was Gilded Bedrock. I need my tea. It's too early for this. I mean, it's not even early, but mentally it is early. Might be background noise drowning it out. That's fine, it's fine. I don't mind shifting it around a little bit. We have a stack. We're probably already going to have to dupe this, but I need to put some of these shulkers up that I know I'm not going to use right now. Let's grab some of this out of here, put it in a better spot, like this. Yep, boom. And then we'll put the armor stand in there. Let's put up some of the tools and stuff I know we're not going to need. Mace. I'm gonna keep all of this. What is the bow for? I feel like this is probably from the tournament, right? Looks like it. Oh yeah, wind charges can go. Oh my gosh, I get overwhelmed so easily looking at this. Okay, we have tools here. See if we have any room in the toolbox. We have one. Flint and steel's honestly pretty easy to make, and so are shears. I don't know if I want to put them in here. But I got the bucket. And the skulls can go in the armor. If we have room in either of these. Gotta remember to grab my food back out. Okay, yeah, that's fine. We'll just throw these in here. Oh, do I want to put the chest plate up? I don't know. Maybe. I do use my elytra way more. It feels kind of wrong to hide that in here, though. Oh, well. Do I have any other tools and such that need to go away? This can go up, but... don't think I had any more room in my weapon box. Unbreaking Mending Power. Okay, yeah, this has to be from the event. I think I'm gonna throw... we'll just put these in here. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I don't even really know whose shulker this was. It ended up in my inventory a long time ago, and I've just kept it. I've asked around. No one's claimed it, so... grab my food back out. This one? Oh, sorry, Kelp. Oh, great. Sorry, Kelp. Sorry, little buddy. He's already feeling better. It's fine. I know, right? Griefing. Let's put the shears up in here, too. Why not? Okay. Rockets. Ooh, and it stacked to 64. That was perfect. Okay, bed. Let's put some of these up. These poisonous, but what was I keeping these for? Get out of here. I don't think I want those. I feel like we might use some of that, but we can always get it back out later. Okay, these are the ones we're definitely using right now. Maybe I could just lay my other ones out over here somewhere in case I want materials. I've got some room in my inventory or in my inner chest now, but oh, kelp, get out. I picked it back up. Sorry guys, 20 minutes of shulker business, like, as usual. Is it really a Will Slum stream if I'm not playing around in my shulkers for 20 minutes? Okay. Well, this is making me feel better. Yeah. Perfect, perfect. You can also break the coral. True. It's so pretty though. We can just bone meal it back, but it's so pretty. Okay. And this one really needs to go down with the other materials. Yeah, okay. Do we want to try to build a duper nearby, or do I think I could just fly over to the other area? Probably just gonna have to fly over to the other area. I don't really want to deal with water. Anyways, let's get a good look at the stage that Chiz is building. We're collaborating here. This is for Squishapalooza. Do it on the wall. Ooh, yeah. That wouldn't be bad. We got some speakers going on. We've got a drum set, microphone, a light show ready for you guys. Spotlights. Oh yeah. And then I'm working on this little portion. We're at the hotel courtyard. True, it's already made of air, so that's good. Made of air. It already has air. I just swim through over here. Maybe. There's a door right there. Well, not really. Looks like it's kind of broken. I see some redstone in there already. Wait, is there an ender chest? Yeah, let me just see if I can make a duper real quick. And we'll probably have to do some relogging over and over, guys. There's a glitch. Messes up the texture pack. It's fine, it's fine. Okay, now I gotta remember how to do this. Uh-huh. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, think. We've got this. No. And then Snail Rider. Gotcha. I got you. Give me just a second. Let me. Wait, am I doing this right? Is it a hopper? Yeah, it's a hopper. Uh-huh. Get out of here. I'm gonna steal this. I think that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe one more. I can't remember. I think it was 6. Excuse me. Okay. It's not hopper. Oh, it's dispensers. What am I, an idiot? God, it's too early. Hoppers. That's what the droppers are here for. They're not even dispensers. I don't know how hoppers got in my kit. Okay. I can do this. I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional. Okay. Oh, that looks much better. The hoppers are for the other duper. Okay, so far that looks good. Do this. Well. Okay, it's a duping. It's a duping, guys. It's a duper. We got this. Boom. Okay. Now let's get that snail rider. Where do we want a snail? Probably over at the stage. So let's dupe a bit more of this. And then we'll run over. We'll get Dalton's snail rider in. Nope, just not awake. You melded the super duper in the pocket size one. Yep. Oh, yeah, and you can't judge Tiz. Just saying. We're both pretty bad when we're sleepy. Oh, okay. We can do this. Duping. Dupe, 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 dupe. Okay, that'll be plenty for now. And then we'll come back. Don't forget my duper box. And then let's get the snail rider in. We might have to relog here, guys, just for the texture pack to reload. Thank you for not judging, Tiz. Looks like we will have to relog. Probably gonna have to do that every time we get out of the water. Oh wait. Well, it's kind of okay actually, right? Doop, shwoop, doop, doop. Yep. Actually, I think it's actually looking pretty good. We don't need to relog this time. That's good. Okay, where do we want a snail? Maybe over here on the shelf. Let's do like... Oh, it's raining. Lovely. Like that, maybe? Kind of hidden behind the grass. We're gonna need some stairs. We need a stair, slab, and 3 walls of a matching texture. And then we need a shell. I can do this. We could go with deep slate again. That's been a pretty good one because I have a lot of materials. We learned already that we don't have any white that we can do it with. Unless I go find some diorite. It's polished. Meh. We could do stone. I think we could do stone brick anyways. You can't really do a stone wall. We could do andesite. Let's do that. And we need an andesite stair. Ooh, we could do tough. Ooh. Yeah, let's do tough. Do we have any more tough? Is that the last of it? Ooh. I don't have any more tough? Is it over here? Oh, geez, that's embarrassing. Just kidding. I don't even have any more andesite. So we're gonna go with stone. It's gonna be a little bit of a mixed bag here. It's fine, it's fine. It's my snail, I can do what I want to. Maybe a lodestone for a shell? It is a temperamental duper, that's for sure. Do we think lodestone or chiselstone? But that's gonna blend pretty heavily. Maybe we do... Sorry guys, had to mute. I had to sneeze. Let's go with a log. I think we have some good logs here. This would stand off against all the stuff. Let's do this one. Because that was really nice setup we had last time. Okay, so we have the slab. We need to make this into a stick. Oh, creaking. It's hilarious that they can't really do anything underwater. Because then they float away. Boom. Okay, let's go get the snail rider ready. Nope, not there. Okay, let's get our copper put away. The kelp. Ta-da! Snail rider. I'm not gonna try to hit that note. I don't think I can ever hit that note again. Don't ask me how I got the original Snail Rider sound. I don't know how I did that. I don't think my voice will ever be able to do that again. It's a one-time thing. Let's give him a pickle. I feel like he likes pickles. Maybe it's growing on his back. Like a little barnacle. There you go, little buddy. Someone pinched me? Yeah. I got the idea from Clash of Clans, but not Clash of Clans, it's Clash Royale. Yeah. There's a Hog Rider, and he screams that when he runs into battle. Well, he screams Hog Rider. So, yeah. I somehow managed to scream that into the microphone. Okay, we've got this. And one thing I was wanting to do is some sea mines, but I had an idea of using these to see if I like this. Let me get some copper out. You supported the stage with pillars, but feel free to remove that if the ship needs the space. No, yeah, we're good. Let me see. Gotcha, yeah, that's good. I might bring it under the stage a little bit. We'll see. Yeah, exactly, Hino. Oh. And there we go. Here's Hino and his Woolsama attire. The boots really match the outfit, buddy. Looking good, looking good. Oh, no, that one's cursed, though. What do I need here? I need lightning rods? Thank you, Micmac, for the resub. Oh my gosh, thank you. Here, let me get you some waves and such. Welcome back, welcome in. Thank you for the resub. How you doing, Micmac? Yeah, can we get some hype in chat? Thank you, Tiz. How you doing, Micmac? The patty whack himself. Okay, so what we're gonna do here for the sea mine, I'm also gonna need chains. I think I need nuggets for that, though. Yeah. Hino and his cursed skin up there. That's such an ominous noise. Good, but tired. You need to sleep, though? Yeah, have you not gone to bed? You still just hanging out? Ugh. He left you. He's over there. Okay, we're gonna try this with the sea mines, though. See if I like this better. And the annoying thing about the sea mines is I prefer them like that. This is Ranger Rider the Third. Dang, what happened to the second one? I saw what happened to the first. Oh, how to get outside of the water high now? You don't know? John's gonna be on your case about it. And whenever these are like oxidized in the middle, but with regular lightning rods, it kind of looks like a guardian. Tell me this does not look like a guardian. He's playing Pal World. It was fun. Might regret it tonight, but you had fun. That's good. Nuh-uh, I know. Don't you be telling John lies like that. Like, I kill horses and stuff. Nope. I did not. That was... Pretty sure that was Bailey dressed up as me. You also dressed up as me, and so does Danny, so it's really hard to say. Could have been anybody. Just saying. Let's see. I think I like that better than the normal copper block. It gives it a little more detail. You've got a skeleton head on? Wait a minute. Is that part of the skin? You got another... You do have another skin. Nice. A B. Love it, love it. Ooh. See if we can get some copper going over here. So this is going to be a ship, guys. We've got a sunken ship stage. Oh yeah, please get some sleep, Mac. Have a nice sleep. Thank you for popping by and for the resub. That's amazing. I think what I want to do is... We're just going to kind of play around with this, guys. I don't really have a good idea about the exact texture of copper I want here. Wait, what was that? New house is inside the ship. Yep, I could see that. We're putting some redstone in the middle of it, so you might have to live around that. Hook the coffee maker up to it. Something like that. Let's go with a strong copper block here, and then maybe we fill in with the cut copper block a little later after we outline it with this. And off he goes. Just keep it waterlogged. Yeah, Heina, if you live in there, keep it waterlogged, please. We don't need any explosive mishaps. Yeah, you gotta live underwater, buddy. Well, we can't have another firework display being blown up by redstone. Oh, it's gonna be mostly observers. Actually, I think all observers. Calling this the Squishapalooza music festival, guys. How do we like the name? It's kind of ridiculous, right? Yeah, that's a nice shape for the hull. And then I'm thinking that maybe we grab some of these. And we can bring these down. Actually, we'll bring these down in just a moment. I think I want to try. I had an idea about what I want to do here earlier while I was brushing my teeth. So this would let the water out should a wave land on the boat. And then the floor level can be down one more like this. And then we can bring that across. Like that. Originally I was gonna have the floor level up one more. Up here. But I think I want these grates here. You can make it if you want without redstone dust. I think Tiz is actually, I don't know how far along she is on it, but I think she's got a good design that she's implementing. I know you were excited for the fireworks though, so if you want to make some fireworks to throw in there. Tiz is also making some of those. Well, that's a lot. You already have some ready? You just need to do. Nice. Yeah, we'll mix them in with the ones that Tiz is making. If we have enough room for that Tiz. Currently can only figure out how to do up to 3 moves. Yeah, that's okay. I was thinking about that too, and it might be kind of hard to figure out while we're underwater anyways, because you have to pulse different strengths. Unless we had like... Ooh, I don't know. It's gonna be difficult. We don't really have to do that, but if we can figure out a good way to do it, I would like that. Bye, Hino. I'm gonna get me a sip of tea. Maybe wake up a little bit. No. Sorry, Kelp. Okay, yeah, let's get some tea real quick. Take your time, Tiz. And that was delicious. Okay. What we're going to do now is just kind of continue this vibe until we get to this section here. And then we're going to bump it up a little. And looks kind of like we bumped the whole thing out right here. So let's do the copper grate so we don't forget to do that. There we go. Like that. And then we can bring these down like that. And then we'll just continue the floor, but 1 or 2 wider. And then we'll fill all this in. And we'll move on to the next step. And we're gonna texturize. We're gonna texture this, guys. It won't all look like this. Just trying to get a good base of the design in before I start doing that. Like right here, I think we want a stair. But maybe we can work on the bottom portion of this first. One thing I don't have is one of these, so I'm gonna have to steal one and then replace it. So let's go dupe a bunch of these, because I think you actually need blaze rods to craft them, unfortunately. I don't know why all of our lighting blocks need blaze rods. And if this messes up the texture pack, guys, we'll relog when we get back down there. Since it only takes a second. There we go, there we go. And now we have a stack. We'll just dupe the heck out of that. Oh, that's plenty. That's like more than plenty. Looks like we have an ad coming up. Thank you guys for staying and watching that. I appreciate it very much. Helps out a lot. Okay, now I need to put one of these back right here. Gonna need to light it though. I guess in my duper box we have some levers we could use. Maybe I'll just keep one of these out for my own use. Wait, can levers be used underwater? Or do we need a button? Let's just make a button. I know that'll work. And let's use warped. Levers work. Oh yeah, duh. The stage. Oy doy. I'm awake, Tiz, I promise. Literally right there. Okay, well now we got ourselves like way too many lamps. Like way too many. I was thinking about Maybe putting a few of these along the side here. Only the dust and the torches. Gotcha. So maybe let's bring this down one more around the brim. Wait. This makes 4 per 1, so that's gonna give us 2 stacks. Oh. Get back here. Okay, let's see if that's fine. And then maybe we pop a few of these in here. And that gets it all the way to the stage. And then what we can do here, not that level. We'll bring this the rest of the way across. And we are ready for the step up. Okay, and then let me think. I want this hull to come in like this. Not sure if we've bumped it out though. Yeah, it looks like here this comes down and then over. Whereas this one didn't get switched up after. So let's be mindful of that. And do that. And then this can be replaced. And that should be the same shape. And that'll set the precedent for what we want to do here. So we need to bring that down and then this over. Same for over here. We'll bring this one down. Nope, not that. And then we'll bring these two over. Okay. Let's see if we can do the same here and it looked fine. Bring that down. And over. Okay, let's do the same on this side. Just trying to keep it even so we don't get confused along the way, because I don't know if you guys know this about me, but I'm easily confused. Especially when I'm not awake. I'm totally napping at the same time as doing this, so. BRB again? Gotcha. Okay, we'll bring this down all the way around. And then move in 1 block for that. Let's move in 1 block here. My slime! Okay, and then I think we could probably just move in 1 block here again. And then that's pretty much done. Like that. Okay, so a lot of the same texture going on already. But again, we're just getting the hull in and then we'll texture it after that. Now here we have a little bit of a problem with what we need to do. Let me bring that down. Is that right? I mean, it doesn't have to be completely symmetric either because, I mean, it is a sunken ship that's been down here decaying, so... I think what we should do here, though, is bring this across. Actually, maybe that one needs to go up. Yeah. Okay, so what we did there was we brought this across, and then we moved it up. Like that. Yeah. And just kind of looking here, I kind of think we could probably do that and give this a little depth here. Yeah, I like that. I wouldn't mind being able to see this as well. So we can still see that copper block through here, which means maybe this one also. And maybe even this one. Yeah, like that. That looks way better. And something like that. See what we can do on the other side, if even needed. I don't think it's actually needed. Get rid of all of our dirt. Ooh. We'll just throw that in. And we're gonna need water. Or the kelp that I've been... Oh, I haven't picked any up. Boom. Good old kelp. And when that grows up, it should fix that. Okay, that's not looking too shabby. Let's go ahead and figure out where we want some lamps. So these lamps, I was thinking, could kind of... We also want some, what are they called? Little windows, but I think they have a specific name that I'm not going to be able to think about right now. Nope, it's evading me. Let's see if we can do this and enjoy it. Can't really tell if I'm gonna like this or not. And they need to be below the deck, so maybe about right here ish. And what we'll do is 4 and kind of do that number. And that's a hole in the ship, obviously, so we're gonna have to back that with something. But I think that works. So we might need some more dark prismarine. We have a bit more. Oh, we have some stairs even. Okay, we'll use this first. Let's get a similar spot picked out over here. So here and here. What the heck? How am I already off? Okay. Yep. I swear every single build I've done in this world has been off a little bit. Okay, so we can get rid of this block. It was temporary. And then this one's just in the way at this point. And let's go ahead and get that window in. Yeah, like that. I think that's the same shape now. Only thing I'm worried about at this point would be the edge over here. So let's make sure that we have it as the same shape as we continue forward. And yeah, we're good. And the rest of that came across that way. Perfect. Okay, and this is gonna be this dirt pillar. All these dirt pillars that I have just kind of scattered here are gonna be these sea mines. So we're gonna have to ignore that for now until I'm ready to make the mines. Maybe we need another window here. Thank you for the burp. Dalton, you nasty. Anyone who would like to shame Dalton, go ahead and do so in chat. We have some ooh emotes, or if you want to say excuse you, feel free to do so. I'll get you started with an ooh. Me. Ew. There we go. I think that actually looks pretty good. Let's go ahead and do the same on this side, if I can get through the window. And we're gonna need a temporary block here. Huh. Hi Skazoo, welcome in. How you doing? We are building a sunken ship to go alongside the Squishapalooza music festival stage. This is where we're going to be holding a concert soon. Welcome back, Tiz. Did you get food? That seemed like maybe a food run. Your PS4 is still being buggy and you can't connect to the SMP? No. Is it do you have to use a bot, or is it for sure the PlayStation? I know there's a couple different ways you can log on through console. It's the PlayStation for sure. Dang. I'm sorry. Sorry, little pickle. Okay, and now I think we can bring this across, and then the dirt's not bad. It actually kind of looks like some soil has just sort of settled in here. So if we do that, and then, oh, I'm gonna cut copper. Gonna try connecting again now. You got it from your coworker recently? Gotcha. Yeah, hopefully you can log on. Let's see, we got some copper on us. Maybe we do this real quick to see if I like that. Well, come on. I don't hate that. Let's get some more while we're thinking about it. Hang on one second, guys. I'll be right back. Literally in like 30 seconds. Okay, I'm back. Let's hope it doesn't kick you again. Yeah. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. How we feel about the dark prismarine windows? I think I like them. Adds a little depth to it. I mean, obviously, we need to put something behind it so that way water doesn't just gush in when it's above water, but then also maybe we let's get this dirt, switch it out. Oh, going to have some fresh clams as part of for dinner. Nice. Gonna probably cook them with butter and garlic. Very nice. I haven't really had clams. I don't usually eat a lot of seafood. I tried oysters for the first time last year, and I mean, it's certainly an experience. I didn't like that. Are clams similar in texture? Fresh oyster or cooked? I think fresh. I don't know. I had to slurp it out of a shell. I have no idea. I have no idea it is. It was gross either way. It had like a little bit of like some kind of reddish sauce on it. Well, I didn't enjoy it. I do like some shrimp though. Raw's a tough one, yeah. I also have started to like crab. I had that a little bit last year also. It wasn't bad. I think what we can do here is, now that we're under the stage, bump it by 1 again. Like that. And then real quick question, Tiz. So this portion here can be decorated around, right? At this point. Raw's a tough one. You do like it, but it's totally an acquired taste, mostly because of the texture. Yeah. The texture is Clams have a better texture. Nice. I've never really had clams. Only times I've even heard of clam is in a chowder. All the redstone's in place. Good, good, good. Okay. And then on this side, we are against the wall already, so we're going to leave that. Actually, I think we are ready for some lamps if we want to put those in. Maybe I should have spaced these windows the same. I think I should bump it over because these are 3 away and these are 2 away. And if I bump this window over 1, maybe I can do lamps in the middle. Oh, give me back my block. Like that. And I can turn these on. My button. Get back here. Yeah, let's bump these front 2 over, guys. Just so that way we have a little consistency in the windows placement. I might need a temporary block. And then we'll just switch these out. Yep, saw that coming. Like that. Let's do the same over here. We're gonna need a temporary block. And why do I keep doing this to myself? How are you doing your clams? Except for the redstone for beacons, that's okay. We can move some stuff if we need to. How do you eat clams? You said in butter and garlic, so are you just like as the protein, just like off to the side? With lots of butter and garlic. That's okay. I do like butter and garlic, so maybe clams could win me over. In a pan? Gotcha. And yes, on the side. What do you have with clams? What goes good with it? Again, the only type of clam I've heard of is chowder, so. Like some veggies would go good with it, maybe. Pasta, garlic bread. Ooh, okay, so like a maybe like a linguine. You love clam chowder? I haven't even had that. That's how bad I am with clams. Wait, that's not the right spot. That would be here. Okay, something like that. Let's go ahead and see where this one is. I think it's this block right here. And we're only going to do this for consistency's sake. Okay, it's not too bad. Oh yeah, though, I did place these under the windows. And since I moved those windows over, it's a little bit different than normal. What's behind here? I kind of like the extra slab there, to be honest. So I think I'm going to leave those, and then maybe even one here. Yeah. That's not bad. Okay, so then let me think about what else I need. We got the deck here. Maybe like some kind of stair that runs up right here. And then this is going to be a room up at floor. And we can start building this. Sounds like we need me to come visit the West Coast. Yeah, eat all the seafood. Yes, I've been to the East Coast. It's not too far. I mean, it's kind of far. It was still like 12 hours away, but I went to North and South Carolina last year. And I tried a little bit of seafood there, but I would still love to go to the West Coast. Okay, so what we're going to do here is let's go ahead and get a sea mine here, just so that way it can stop being dirt. Let's get our chains out. And now we need copper lightning rods. So, as a stone cutter. We actually need more than that. We need 6 total. So let's just go ahead and break this down. Did I wax those? Please tell me no. Okay. Okay, let's get our slime blocks out so we can temporarily build off to the side. This is why I love slime so much, guys. Look at this. You can just do whatever you want with it. It's the perfect little temporary block. Super bouncy, super squishy. I've definitely been known to use it as my scaffolding. Nice. Sounds like, oh yeah, I read the part. They do have pretty beaches there. Yeah, I went to, what was it called? Oh, I can't remember the name of the beach, but it was near a lot of lighthouses. They have like tons of lighthouses. There was like, the Currituck Lighthouse was one of them. I think that's the one I built in Minecraft. Moss is the best spot. I mean, it is beautiful, but I mean, look at this. Look at it. Yeah. Not sure if you're debating me on that or if I said moss by accident instead of slime. Because I am that sleepy. Could have definitely said moss. I said moss, I meant slime. Oh, okay, that one's gonna come back. I probably did say moss. I feel like I did. Oh, this is the tall boy. Give me my slime. And we'll come through and we'll scrape some of this and oxidize it to the level we want. But for now, let's just get some good sea mines going. That looks good. I like the heights. And what else do we need? I feel like we could use some warped details on the side here. And through here, since you can see it under the stage, I do think I want to continue this design. Like that. Until we hit something. Preferably the stage. Let's see how big our segments are. We've got 3, then 5, and then 2, 3, and then 6. Yeah, 6. So let's go above 6 for this. That's 6 there. Little sea pickles. I'll have to be putting some of these back so we don't get drown. Let's go 7. Let's go 8. And then it kind of runs into the dirt there, so we're good. Now we need one more window here, though, and it's 3 blocks away. So it should be here and here. Like that, and then we want to leave the dirt like that so it looks like it's really piled in there. I think so. But then we'd also have a lamp here. We can turn this on. Now I'm kind of thinking that these slabs could actually do that too. And maybe we can get a couple more. Let's get 16 just so we have some stuff to play around with. Because we're going to do the other side as well. Let's bump it to 4 and then maybe 5 there. Okay, this side doesn't need any until here. Hello? And that one's already good. We can also terraform around the ship too once it's done. Yeah. It was a quick and dirty one. How we feel about it so far? It's kind of all the same texture, but we'll come through and scrape it. And I kind of want to go at least maybe all the way to this stage here. in some spots. I definitely don't want a pure copper ship. It's been under the sea too long for that, I believe. But that's looking good for me. And then here, now we got to figure out what we want to build this out of. I think it could be nice to switch up the copper texture a little. I don't want it too crazy, but maybe if we... I'll probably switch these stairs out if I use prismarine though. Unless I bump the stairs inside the doorway a little. So it's more a part of the prismarine. Like that. And then here, we'll do those prismarine stairs, see if I like that. Okay, and the door is going to be all the way up to here. So let's at least do this. Like that. Maybe 3 here. Couple extra here. Yeah, I like the shape of that. And then maybe let's go back into copper at this point. And we can use the copper block and try to outline it again, because I like the way that the copper block is sort of outlining the structure. So let's do this. And then we can maybe replace all the dirt with the copper block. Also, Tiz, I've been thinking about what I want to do for Phantom SMP. I think I've sort of landed on a base idea. Possibly. I was going back and forth pretty heavy. You hope to add boulders too? Yeah, boulders would be very nice. Yeah. Okay, so an idea that I had for a previous server that I never got to do was like a tea party, like a, you know, I'll let you visit the Christmas house with the giant table. So it's similar to that, but a tea party outside in a garden. And then that would allow me to do like giant flowers, because I love gardening and flowers and such. So I would get to bring some of that detail into Minecraft. So that's idea number 1. I was also debating doing Candyland, or Candied Lands is what I call it, since it's not exactly Candyland. But I think I'm going to keep that as a community project and let that be in the Christmas area completely. So that gives me a little side project to do that's not at my base. And instead of it being a strict board game, though, I think I want the board game in the center and then let the biome sort of spill out around it so it's more immersive. And then the board game's kind of hidden in the middle. Versus what I have on the world you visited was like a floating structure that was specifically the board game. I think it would be a little more immersive if you could like be walking through the Christmas area through a peppermint forest and then stumble upon the board game. And then that'll be 2 projects there, and that'll keep me busy for a long time. And I think that's what I'm going to go with. I mean, it's the best idea I've had so far. And then maybe use my Monopoly idea for console craft is where I'm sitting with it right now. I'm not 100% sold on that. But because I don't think I could make Monopoly a playable game. And it wouldn't fit my base aesthetic at Phantom unless I moved somewhere else. So with it just being aesthetic, I think that I might try that over on console craft. Because Candyland is very simple. That one's doable in Minecraft, like, easily. And I'm sure Monopoly could be played, but I don't really want to think about how that's going to work. There's a lot of mechanics in Monopoly. Thank you, thank you. And I did get confirmation, by the way, the Java server I'm on is being canceled. It was posted by the server owner yesterday that they're not just retiring, that the server will be shut down unless someone else takes it over. So, sounds like a good timing to me. Yeah, even the money alone is going to be ridiculous. The cards, I thought about, all of the cards could be books, and that would be easy. You don't have to do map art or anything crazy. But the money, I just don't even want to deal with it. So I think an aesthetic build would be better for Monopoly. And I think I'll be happy with that. So that way I get to reuse the idea that never really came to fruition, because I've still been thinking about it. I just didn't know where I'd want to do it. So the tea party idea, I think, would be a really fun design. Yeah, and they're closing it for, you know, life has kind of, the priorities have shifted, a lot's going on. They're taking care of themselves, so I mean, it's for good reasons. It's just a little sad that it's shutting down. Because it was about to start season 8, and there's been 3 hardcore seasons also, so it's been around for like 10 years, as I think what was said in the Discord. Yeah, it's definitely good that they're taking care of themselves and reorganizing their priorities if they needed to. So I'm happy that she's taking care of herself like that. And the community's gonna stick around. There's a couple of like community servers that people have set up that have mostly the same people in them. So it's not like it's ending permanently. The people are still going to be interacting in some form or fashion. So I just probably won't be on those. I think that I'm going to take this opportunity to go back to Bedrock, because that was my first Java server anyways. Not quite used to Java. Yes, Bedrock, exactly. I love Bedrock. I know people have some issues with it. I don't get those issues really, though. Like, some of the glitches people talk about, like, I just don't run into those. I say that, but my inventory is not loading. Okay. Stay with Java farming. I will be on Java some for sure, But the two servers I signed up for, hi farming, I didn't know you were here. How are you? um, yeah, I'll still play around on Java. I just for sure gonna go back to some Bedrock for a little bit until we figure out what's happening. How you doing, farming? Didn't know you were lurking and listening. Oopsie. Hi. Yeah, see, I'm definitely doing a little bit of a lag now. Interesting. Which, before I logged on, I was having a couple of issues on OBS. I don't know. It seemed a little laggy. So, we'll see how it goes. I'm going to have to steal a piece of this back and go dupe it. No, yeah, I agree, Tiz. It's, Java's actually pretty cool. They have their perks. I'm just not used to it. There's so much to do over there. Oh, that was a good throw. No. Nuh-uh, farming. I was not. I was being very courteous. Very kind, demure. Oh. What's going on here? Definitely lagging a little bit. I don't know what's going on. Oh. You know what? You're right. I did. I'm talking, getting distracted, and I definitely passed up the duper I made. It's fine. We'll go to it next time. Oh, no. Thank you for the hydrate. I could use it. Farming, I promise I'll stick around Java. We just gotta figure out what we're doing. It was such a nice throw, I just had to fly all the way over here. Oh, did it? Oops. I think so, Tiz. I did hear it die. I'm just that good. Okay, now that we're back, let me get the hydrate fulfilled here. Let me get some tea. It looks like the texture pack needs to be updated again. So let me do that real quick while I'm getting the tea. And hopefully it'll let me back on because I am lagging a little. Yeah, there we go. Come on, load. Also, Skazoo, if you can hear me, do you need help? Okay, what was I doing though? What did I just go do? Prismarine. And I think that looks good. Yep. What's up with the lag? It's doing the thing. It's fine. If something happens and we can't play on here for some reason, I'll try to figure out if it's my computer or if it's the world at the moment. We'll figure it out, guys. Oh, you're rushing back to try to get your stuff? You clipped the thorns killing the skelly. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, if you need help, Skazoo, I can try to help out. Yeah, and don't feel like you have to say where if it's a secret spot. Oh, it's fine. Okay, not too bad. It's a little bit too much prismarine, I think. I think I want these to be switched out for copper. He says after he duped it all. I'm gonna have to be careful here too because of the lag. I don't want to break blocks accidentally. Whoa, like that. Okay. Yeah, let's switch this out too. Yeah. I don't know exactly what we're going to put there, but it can't be the dark prismarine. I'll tell you that. Luckily, the redstone's easy to fix. I didn't hit it, did I? Okay, no. Yeah, I was trying to be really careful there. Prismarine walls? Yeah, okay, I've got some of those. The armor and the elytra despawned? No! That's the worst. I've got some extra stuff if you need it. We could dupe it, or I might have enough to just give you some. If you need it. And if you're nearby. Oh wait, stone cutter. Let's try out the prismarine walls. Obviously gonna have to switch that dirt out. And put something else back here too. Although maybe it wouldn't be too bad if we just let this wrap around. Yeah. Throw this in here. Let me see if I can see this dark prismarine. Yeah. The corner bit, I mean. Obviously I can see this. Let's switch all that out for that. Also gonna need a bucket of water to fix this issue here. That'll be okay though. We'll get there in a minute. Yeah, the lag's definitely being a little rough. It might just be me. Yes, because were you also lagging by chance? It definitely could be me. OBS said I had a bad connection, but the internet looked fine, so I don't know what the issue is. And also, when I was logging on, it said it was fine. It's fine. We're just going to have to double and triple place a few things. It was as soon as I started talking about Bedrock being nice. Okay, we have at least one stack. Let me make sure I don't get rid of all my prismarine before I do this. Yeah, it's just me for some reason. I don't know. Ooh, we only have 8 extra. Okay, let's go dupe it. Okay, let me check OBS real quick and see what it's saying. Yeah, for some reason it says I'm doing pretty bad on there, but again, my internet's fine. I don't know. As long as it's not too bad for you guys. Is the stream quality still okay? Like, it doesn't look too bad, it's just a little glitchy in game? Okay, it's probably too much. It's fine for you? Good, good. That's really all I care about, I guess. I don't mind having to replace a couple things as long as it's not too annoying for you guys. There we go. And I'll fill that back in with some water. See if we can get this. I think that looks pretty good. It's definitely giving aquatic copper tones. And then here, though, because we've got so much stuff here, I don't know if I want... How do I want to do this? Maybe let's replace that. And that. And then we'll come through with this as a solid block palette, maybe. Like that. I don't think the side necessarily needs to be the prismarine. Could though. Let me see if that affected the front at all. You can definitely see it peeking through. Hi Bailey, welcome in. Sorry, I was busy. I was in the zone apparently. You've not been active lately? That's okay. I started something, phone pouch thing. Oh, you made it at school? Cool, cool. Hi Bailey, how you doing? I have arrived. I've arrived. I've arrived. Thank you for the arrival there, Bailey. And yeah, it is. There would be a window here. What in tarnation? It's,
excuse you.
let Bailey get through his sound spans.
I never win anything.
That's it. Time to burn this place to the ground.
I'm good, I'm good. You ended up with Mr. Red as your final one, so let's switch over to a magma skin if it will let us. I'm doing good, just slightly sleepy and slightly laggy. Let's go with the frog onesie. He hates it, but it's fine. We're underwater, so I feel like it's fitting to be a frog. Swimming around out here. There we go. Thank you for the sound redemptions there, Bailey. Yeah, so let's put a window here, and then also let's just do some windows through here too. Maybe let's make it like a tall window for that. And then we can figure out what color glass we want. I have this green glass that I think will look really dirty. I think that'd look good. Let's bring this with us also. It's funny, they got broken right away. Yeah, hopefully yours didn't break. Is yours gone too? Yep, phones are pretty necessary nowadays. And maybe we'll build a little something behind there to hide the redstone so that we can't just see it. We'll build like a little facade of a room. Yeah, there we go. And we'll do some kind of door here. Oh, it's to prevent them from using their phone? Oh, okay, okay. I thought, hang on, let me see. Oh, I thought it was like to put your phone in. I got you. Okay. $20? Oof. Thank you, Tiz. I was not putting that together. I'm over here thinking it's like a little decorative pouch to put your phone in. Mm-mm-mm. What's Gazoo say? I see you? Do I see you? Oh, it's in the UK. It's going to be against the law to have your phone out in school. Oof. Well, that's not great. Maybe you're still salty from having your Tamagotchi confiscated as a kid? Yeah. Still got your 19 win streak. Watch streak. Nice. Thank you for that, Bailey. 19 streams is a lot. 19? Really? That's crazy. You don't know what a Tamagotchi is? Only the single best innovation humanity's ever come up with. Yeah, it's an electronic pet. You like hatch it from an egg, and then you have to take care of it, feed it, water it, clean up after it. Okay, it sounds kind of... It doesn't sound great when you put it like that. But it's a cute little pet inside of a little digital egg. A lag's back. I wonder what's up with my internet. My device seems okay. I don't know what the issue is. Maybe I just have a bad connection to the server? Welcome back, Hino. I'm gonna figure out how to use your phone to stream on OBS so you can stream Twitch better. Yeah. They still make Tamagotchis? Thank you for the pocket slime, Dalton. Thank you, thank you. Let me go get one real quick. Look at this inventory. I can totally handle pocket slime. You might actually already have one in here. Oh no, I got rid of all those because they were taking up room. Okay. Okay, let's put up a little prismarine. No. Boom. And then we'll get this out, and there's an anvil right here. I can't even do that yet. Pocket slime's on its way, I promise. I have so many copper bulbs. Let's put those away. There we go. It's actually all lowercase. There we go. Keep that on our hotbar. Scoot everything down. Stream is stuttering a little. See, I don't know what's going on. We definitely got a little bit of an issue. Let me check again. Maybe OBS needs updated or something too, because OBS is the one thing telling me I have issues, but then I don't understand why it would be Minecraft. Maybe it's just the internet for today. I don't know. You have an idea? Yeah, I know. I don't know why. I wasn't lagging when I started. I've just been lagging here lately. It's kind of weird. Maybe it'll fix itself. I don't know. It was definitely fine at the beginning of stream. So I'm not sure what's going on. Hi, Hino. Oh. I found you, Skazoo, because Hino. Hi. No, I'm definitely lagging, Hino. If it stays really bad on stream, maybe I'll end it. Because I don't want you guys, like, looking at lag. We were... Yeah. If it gets really bad, guys, let me know. I don't know what's going on. If it gets like horrible, I'll just I'll end stream for the day. Thank you for the burp, you nasty. Because honestly, we are at a good point anyways. We've gotten most of the ship up. Yeah, I've got my stream pulled up now, and it does look a bit framey. I'm sorry, guys. Yep. Unfortunately, I am a bit laggy for sure. It's like definitely a little bit behind. I've been going for 2 hours or so now. Is it better now? I don't know. Yeah, if you refresh, it might fix the delay, but if it's on my end, there's nothing you guys can really do about it. I know. We'll just see how it goes. I'm almost done here anyways, and then we can call it. Let's see. What else do we want to do? We need something here behind these windows, so that way water can't just gush in. But I do like being able to swim through. So, oh, I have dirt here that's messed up. Yeah. I can't even get in my inventory. It's definitely me. If it kicks me off, guys, I probably won't go back on.
Excuse you.
Oof, it's pretty bad. Well, I got kicked off the game. Am I still streaming? Oh, geez. Yeah, I don't have a very high connection, so it's definitely my internet. Even though it says I have decent connection to everything else. So maybe we hop back on real quick just to grab our stuff. If I can even move. We'll see how it's going. If it seems like it's a little better, maybe we'll hang out, but... Thank you, Heino, for the welcome back. True. Yeah, we'll leave them. Okay, so do we keep trying? We're almost to a good spot to stop anyways. I think I definitely need my stuff in my inventory before I get kicked out permanently. Yeah, Presence, I am definitely doing a bit of a lag. I don't know why. At the beginning of the stream it was fine, so I guess my internet's just having a moment. Maybe I'll try to update OBS and then... Yeah, I have stream pulled up on my end too just so I can see what you guys are seeing, and it's definitely behind quite a bit. So I'm just gonna try to grab as much stuff as I can real quick. Welcome in though, Presence. Yeah, lagging. Okay, so here's gonna be the difficult part, is making sure we get all of our stuff. Okay, and the rest of it can just go up. There we go. That's most of it. Have room for it? Yep, I do. Okay. Okay. At least we have our stuff on us. I guess if I got my prismarine and stuff out. Oh yeah, wax in the yellow box. Yes. Oh, just kidding. That can definitely go. There we go. Maybe I will leave these two out so I can try to keep working. And then if I get kicked, at least it's just these two boxes that stay out. Hi, Hino. Yep, you guys, you're in the past. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I'm going to try to ignore it a little bit. What else do we need? We've got, we need a door. We need a little facade of a room back there. And I need to build this wall here. And I think what I'll do is bring the copper across here, and then we can fill in with... Do I have anything in here? No. Fill in with maybe the prismarine walls then. If Minecraft will let me. Oh no. Okay guys, I'm pretty sure it's not gonna let me play. Yeah. Ignored problems always go away. Exactly. It's hard to ignore it though when it kicks you off, so. Yeah, I don't have a strong connection to the chosen server. High ping. So. Let's just try to get our boxes and then we'll head off. Oh, you were just kicked too? So maybe... I don't know. Maybe there's an issue. Do we have like a lag machine on the server somewhere? Wait, where are my boxes? Where did I put them? Oh, thank you. We're gonna try to finish it up real quick because I really want to. I really want to get it done. Okay, and then we needed. I don't think I needed any of this right now. Okay, if we have 3 slots in our inventory, you're only having problems with the SMP. Interesting. Okay, well, we have all of our stuff on us this time. Worst case scenario, we just raid off. I know I'm definitely having internet issues, so it's not just the server for sure. But maybe it's a combo somehow. Okay, and it looks like this comes up here. This could come over. Okay, this actually goes forward. that. This is the cut copper here. Oh, actually, a row of cut copper here also. Okay, which one of these has cut copper in it? I guess I can just get some from here real quick. Server's almost ready for a restart. Maybe we'll let that happen and then we'll see if it's any better. And I can't remember what I did on this side. Okay, I think that's the same then. Except for this comes up, that comes up too, I'm assuming. And I would assume wrong. Okay, there we go. And we don't have anything here to go off of. We are just winging this, so... let's go with that. And the side of the ship. I don't have any grates on me. Let's go get a couple of those. Like that, maybe. Although I'm pretty sure that I went out by one. But maybe it just dented in, and that's its issue. And then in here, we need something to block this off. So maybe we do prismarine walls all the way to here. Like that. Perfect. Is it seeming okay for now, guys? I think it's doing decent, right? I may put some black concrete through there. Maybe. We'll see. Okay, nice. Glad to hear. Maybe it's just a quick little quirk and it'll all be okay. Uh, hmm. Oh, that'd be really cool. The slime face would be super cute. Okay. That's not too bad. I think I'll oxidize stuff later. And that's all of the sea mines that we had on this side. Only thing we had left to do, really, were these sea mines. Just 3 of those. And then, as long as this is looking good, I think I'm going to call this done-ish for now. I wanted to oxidize it, or unoxidize it in certain spots, though. Seeing the ship through the roof scaffolding might not be a bad thing. Yeah, some copper slabs would be kind of cool up here. I don't think I like the spike. I think it would have too much drag. I was thinking that. Let's go with let's put this up for a second. Then maybe grab some copper slabs real quick. We got 1 minute, guys. Yeah, debris would be nice. That's cute. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna hold off on getting anything out of our inventory until the server restart. Oh, everyone else left. And we'll try to see if there's anything in the back that we want to do. Okay, we are kicked off the server for just a moment while it restarts. Let's give it just a moment, and I'm going to hydrate while we do so. And I'm also going to step away and get some more tea. So if you guys will just hang out for just a moment, I'll pull up the BRB screen, and we'll be back in a minute or so. Thank you guys for being here. And I'm back. Thank you guys for waiting. Got some more tea. Sitting here steeping. That'll be wonderful in a couple minutes. Yeah, fingers crossed it does help with the lag. Although it's definitely not. Oh, hey, low ping. Huh. Maybe it's gonna go well. Fingers crossed. Come on, come on, do it, do it. Thank you, Tiz, for the welcome back. Okay, what were we doing besides dealing with lag? I think this, the ship's basically done except for the debris and then some texturing on it. So maybe we just need our axe and honey. And I just gotta make sure I don't use the final piece, and then I can dupe the rest. And I also would like to do the sea mines. So we'll do that before we go too. We do have less than an hour of stream left. If we can just hold out, guys. I'm hoping that we can manage it. Okay, I think I want to keep, because this is dark prismarine and it goes really well with this, I want to keep rings of this color through here. And then maybe like as we get a little bit away from that, we could do that. Make it a little dirty. Like that. Try to do patches. Can you accidentally re-wax something that's already been waxed? No, okay. Good. Because I actually prefer this tone here for the ship. Seems a lot dirtier. Maybe we'll add moss and stuff on it like we did the town hall. Yeah. That adds quite a bit. Oh, I went too far. Oh well. We'll wait on that to oxidize, I guess. Or, you know what, let's switch it out. I think just let it float away. Nice. Boston slime and coral, yeah. Some sea pickles. Gotta get some pickles on here. And I'm gonna try to go by a couple of rules. I'm gonna try my best not to let this happen too much, where the dark prismarine is touching that, because I kind of want to pretend like this is a more oxidized copper. It can happen a little bit, but I don't want it too close to the unoxidized stuff. So, what was that? Creaking. Let's get a nice patch here on the floor, though. Maybe we can kind of attach this to this via a splotch. We are quickly going to run out of this honeycomb, though. So let's go ahead and go dupe that. Yeah, I like that. Okay, where's the hole? And we're gonna have to figure out, I guess just chunk the dirt. I don't really need that. Maybe I could throw it in one of these if I have room. It's 15 dirt. Oh well. 15 dirt's gone. Bye. Oh. It's fine. You can hang out there. Torches probably could have been put up already. Let's get the gold box out. And let's try to at least put some honeycomb here. I have this one bee nest that's kind of annoying, but I could get rid of some of this gold too, if I'm going to be honest. It just feels wrong. Oh, well, that went well. Well, this is going splendidly. There we go. You got rid of most of the creaking, but left one or two. Yeah, they're not really... I don't think that they can attack underwater. I mean, maybe if you were, like, to swim next to it, but it seems like, to me, that they have issues swimming. That when you look at them, they pause and sink, but when you look away, they float. They seem to be pretty slow. Okay, we need... While we're here, let's get out some copper. Instead of just having barely anything on us, let's get as much as we can out. And we're good. And then we got a decent amount of honey on us. Should last us a little while. Oh geez. Okay, that didn't work nearly as well as I was hoping. There we go. Okay, let's get back to stripping this copper. What is it called? Is it stripping? Okay. I want to test something here. They try, but yeah. Yeah, see this guy, he is kind of just floating here, and when you get too close to him and look at him, he sinks. I think we're good. Maybe let's outline a small little area here for a test. Is that too coppery? It's a little bright. I don't think it really fits the vibe at this point. It's not a clean copper, but I still think it's a little too clean for a sunken ship. Maybe if we had like seagrass or something on it to tone it down, it could have a little hint of that every once in a while. I don't know, I'm not in love with that. Well, come on, Tiz. You like that a little bit? Having a little bit of that kind of like mixed in here? We'll leave it for now. You're greeted by a wither skull flying by your head. Where are you? Oh, hi. Okay, it's not too bad. Kind of seems like it's still aged. Little spot of it just kind of vibing. I kind of like this look better though. But let's put some greenery on here. Cover over the orange a little bit. There we go. That's okay. No problem. We could also poke holes in the ship and like use stairs. Like it's oxidized so far it's kind of disintegrated. If we thought that that would look good. In like the worst spots maybe. So like, I don't know, we could pick a little area. I don't want to do it near the windows necessarily. But I do think having a little more of this green down low would be nice. Oh, that oxidizes back so quick. The holes would be nice. That's what I was thinking too. I don't know where just yet, but I'll get some copper out in a minute. And try a little test area. And I did put a stack of the honey up. So we can use this entire stack here. Pretty sure. Let's go with this through here. Much better. Yeah, it's always a lot clearer when the pack actually works. Huge difference. There we go. Oh, went a little far on that one, but maybe it's fine. Tried doing that. think we could probably do a little bit here about this. Get a little more of the copper color up here next to the glass. Well, what's it called? Redstone lamp. Maybe in the chimney? That would work. Let's try a little spot right here. Maybe we switch this into a slab or a stair. Let's do slabs because you get two. We'll add one of these here, and then we'll switch out another one over here. Honestly, I think I could probably move that soul sand down a good bit more, but oh well. Not too shabby. Let's turn this one into a stair and see if we can do one more of a different size. Maybe that'll make it look a little better. Let's do it like here. We'll do it here. Not bad. I think we could probably bust out a little bit of the glass too, but I kind of like it. Let's do a hole in the ship here, maybe. I don't want to mess up the structure of the front actually though, because it kind of helps it quite a bit. Maybe just down here on the bottom. We could get rid of that. Switch this out for that maybe. And throw it in there. So it looks like there's a little bit of a hole. Maybe do the same with this one. Not that direction though. Not bad. Let's do a little test back here on the back. Wait a second. Why, when I took one block over to the stone cutter, I got one stair. But when I took two, I got 8. What? What's that about? I'm coming back for you, I promise. that didn't make any difference if I do it like that. Hello. Okay, I've got to put something up. I want to be able to grab all this stuff as it goes away. Oh, my stairs. Oh, well. We'll get them, we'll get them. Throw some pickles on here. Our blocks are all floating away. Okay, let's go grab these blocks before they despawn. Where'd they go? Aha. Is that one also not waxed? Oh, it's a full copper block. Gotcha. Oof. I think I'm just gonna put my shulkers down. Seems a little less laggy, so maybe we're fine. Okay, let's grab some of these. Maybe let's just leave a hole there. That actually doesn't look too bad. Maybe we could do the same for here. I think we'll be okay if we do this too. Let's just add one. Actually, yeah, that looks pretty good. Kept the structure, but added the hole. Using the stairs there. Let's see if we can do something similar around the edges. Yeah, I like that. Maybe one right here. And then let's try, let's get rid of this one. And this one. like that maybe. Okay, very nice. Okay, I actually am getting a little bit more fond of the brighter copper colors here. Maybe we add in a few more spots like that. Like right back here. Maybe? Maybe? Cute. Okay, so maybe let's go ahead and get our shears out. Put up a couple of these copper blocks, and then let's go around and get some grass and kelp and other stuff. Mix it in to the ship a little bit. Here's a little kelp. If I just go ahead and grab shears. I think in my toolbox. Nope, I put them in the random shulker with my extra armor in it, if I remember right. Aha. So let's go ahead and grab a whole bunch of seagrass real quick. Try not to steal it from certain places we like it. But I think stealing a little bit over here wouldn't be horrible. Like that one's floating. We don't need a lot. Let's just steal a little bit. Okay, that'll get us started. Maybe this will be enough. Now the kelp is going to be a little bit iffy. It grows so tall, I don't really want like a ton of it unless we put it in strategic spots where it can get blocked, like right here. I think that'd be kind of cool. Same for like that, because it can only grow up so far. And then for the seagrass, I think hiding a lot of this bright copper tone would be helpful. Oh, there goes a stick. Something like that, and then let's throw some up here. That's already looking much better. Now let's go ahead and I did want some slime and moss in the build as well. Here's some slime. Moss, I think I'm gonna have to dupe, unless Tiz has any moss. And we'll just add little blobs of slime through here. Thank you. You had that on you? Wow. Thank you, thank you. And I think what we can do here is kind of hide a little bit of this with some slime. Set a little bit in the window. Let's get some moss out. I think let's replace some of the blocks with moss instead of building it up on it. It's like maybe here. Do I have room to pick these up? Yes. And this is sort of like algae growing on it. Best block. Moss best block. I think let's do the same here. Maybe a little piece here as well. Yeah, the moss and slime really add a lot to the structure. I think we could even switch this piece out. And then maybe this piece. And that's looking pretty good. So our shipwreck is wrecked. It's getting kind of gross. Maybe we switch out some of this with moss too. Not sure if I have the room to hold these. Okay, I do. That. Looking good. Let's add a little bit of texture here with the moss so it kind of leads out of that oxidized area there. Oh, I guess I can't hold any copper. Huh. Oh, I can. I just, getting too many variants on me. Let's put some of this up. Like that. Swim as fast as we can to get this. Not bad. Let's add a little slime here maybe. Add another pop of green there. Switch out some of the side of the ship here with some moss would be nice. Like that maybe, and then, excuse me, maybe one more right here. Give it a little patch. Then we could also maybe switch out this bit. So we could sort of have like a moss slab. Gotcha. Like that maybe, and do the moss slab idea here again. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Let's go ahead and switch this and wax it. Maybe we could add a little bit of the greenery under here. Welcome back. Like that. And I think our shipwreck's looking really nice. I mean, it could be a little more wrecked up here, I guess. Let's try poking a hole in the wall and see if we like that. Oh yeah, I forgot that that's the location of that though. So maybe we poke a hole in this wall. And then, oh, hello. It's hard to swim through here. We'll have to come back and get our walls. Let's put some stuff up if we can. Maybe we back this with algae. See if we like that. How do I get out of here now? I do. Kind of feel like maybe we need one more piece right there and right there. And also right there. We might even be able to do that over here. Not that spot though. Maybe not. We can do that vibe here. Possibly. What else do we need on here? We only have one piece of moss left, so let's put it somewhere. And then we'll call it good on the moss. No, I've put all of the other moss down in the ground, so let's do the same. Like that. It's kind of cute. Maybe we need some more seagrass though. And we can put some of that on the moss. And then I'm also gonna need coral. We can silk touch that. Steal it from around here too. We'll need some inventory space for that though. So we'll sit some of these down. Let's go ahead and put all of the ones that we've been using today down at least. We also had this one. Okay, and let's go silk touch some coral. Okay, yep. That one's cute. Ooh, some fans. Oh, uh-oh. Okay, I've already run out of room. We'll come back for you, coral. I think something that'd be really cool is having the grass kind of peeking up over like that. Definitely put it on the moss. Put some there, and then down in the boat would also be nice. I'm on my way, coral. Where are you? Gotcha. Okay, we got a fan. Those can actually go on the wall too, so I think we should utilize that. And Maybe there and here. And we'll kind of just keep adding little pieces of coral here and there. We can grab a few at a time. 4 types. So let's get some red. Ooh, we don't have a pink one like that yet. And I think I want more fans. So let's grab a yellow. And maybe a blue. See how we like those. Can it go in here? It can. Okay, let's throw the fans on here. Thinking little clusters of coral would be nice. Instead of them just being kind of spread out everywhere. And I love the way these kind of look like barnacles. Let's get some of these. And another one of these. Still a little cluster here. Looking decent. And maybe, just maybe, we could use a little more kelp. Let's grab this. Should have got above it before I broke it. A little bit of kelp goes a long way, so you really don't need a lot of that. But maybe like a little piece. There's nothing blocking it. If we do that there. A little bit sticking up's fine. Ooh, maybe a little piece that comes up out of the hole in the ground. Yeah, let's do some back here to hide this. You won't see it unless you're over here, but that'll be fine. Some going up behind the and around the chimney would be nice. And now one thing we definitely need to do is finish this little section. Over here, it doesn't even exist, so we kind of just left it. But here, this does exist, so I think we need to get the cut copper blocks and add those in. We'll do that right here. And I think let's make it go down a level so we have a little bit of depth here. Oh wait. Okay, yeah, I forgot to take it down a level. Literally set it and then put it on the wrong level. Okay, now let's take it down a level. Kind of let it vibe down here. We'll have to get rid of the dirt. Although, having a little dirt or sand around wouldn't be bad. Let's do it like that, I guess. So it has that little bit of depth there. And then we could also do this, just to cover that over. And literally all of that's covered over here, so we don't even need it to look the same. No need to try to copy that over. Okay. A little bit of dirt, maybe? Maybe. Let's try dirt. not there though. Okay, it's not horrible. One of these brown boxes has dirt. Let's just put them all out real quick and we'll go through them. Not that one. Not that. Oh, there it was. And we also have sand, so we might as well get that out and see if we like sand in here too. Oh, we have 3 pieces. Ugh. Okay. Maybe just the dirt. That's like a nice brown tone that's also in here, kind of. And then maybe let's break a couple and do dirt in the spot there. I kind of don't like that. So maybe we do them both on the ground. Not the sand. Like that? Yep, that's adding a nice brown tone. I don't think we need sand. The dirt's actually looking really good. And we don't really need a lot of it either, just enough to like show that maybe it hit the ground hard and dirt kind of plumed up. Something like that. And I think it's looking good. Wait. What's too dark? Oh, the mud. I don't hate it. I've got extra dirt if we want to try it out in a few spots. It matches the chimney. Kind of brings that color back in a little. I think a little mix of both. Because I like the brown matching the copper tones. And then this matches the chimney. So yeah, let's maybe do a little bit of both. Maybe a little bit back here. Oh. Bottle. Thank you. Thought that's what you were doing. Didn't catch you throwing it the first time, but then when I saw you pick it up, I was like, oh, that was probably for me. Yeah, that's nice. Oh, got an extra pickle. We can throw that there. I like the idea of the barrels you were saying too. So maybe we need it doesn't blend with the copper as much, yeah. I also wouldn't mind some mud like around the edges as part of the terraforming or something. I'm gonna try out barrels too real quick. What's some good debris for a shipwreck? We got pointed dripstone. Oh, the beehives though. They look like crates. Maybe we do the beehives and some buckets. I mean buckets, barrels. I don't think I had barrels. Oh, a chest for sure. Yeah, unfortunately I don't have barrels, so we're gonna have to make some. I think that's just this though. I always forget how to make barrels. Yep, I just need more planks. Three barrels would be fine. We don't have a lot of room. Let's do some chests. The copper chest, though, would look pretty nice, too. Although it might blend. But if we kept them brighter... Nah, let's do normal chest. Since the ship's made of copper. Let's do a barrel here, maybe? Maybe if you look through the window, you see a little barrel in here. Okay, let's add a chest and maybe some dark oak siding on it. Definitely want to try one of those in here. Need some dark oak trap doors too, though. Do I have dark oak trapdoors? Do I have dark oak? There it is. Oh, some mangrove roots might look good as debris. You have dark oak? Okay. If I run out, I'll come over there. But as long as I don't use all mine, I might be able to just dupe it. I ended up finding a little bit. Okay, let's get the trapdoors first. We're gonna need 2 of those. My inventory is always like this. Why? Give me that back. And then... Okay, yeah, we're fine, we're fine. Let's go down to the chest, see if we like it. And what I want to do is reach down through here. Change this out to the dark oak. Like that, and like that. And then let's put the trapdoors here. Nope. There and there. That's not bad. So let's do another one of those up here, I guess. Or let's just leave it down there and then put a regular chest up here. Because I'm not going to want to switch out the floor. We could always put it on top of something else, but... Yeah, let's just do a little chest over here somewhere. Like right here. Maybe a little more mud somewhere. I think looking down in here, seeing mud would be kind of cool. Like that. There's a little spots here and there. What's some other stuff we could do? Oh yeah, the mangrove roots might look good for like stuff growing up the side of it. Yeah, I don't hate that. Break up a little bit of this lighter toned brown with this darker toned brown. Maybe let's put a little from above too. Do we like that, or do we think it comes from the ground? It's not bad. Maybe we could add a little more here. Oh, I'm out. Is that all my mangrove root? Do I need to steal this back? Could be all my mangrove root, guys. We don't need any more bubbles, I don't think. Maybe pointed dripstone could look like barnacles. Maybe. It's gonna blend, so maybe we lean into that a little. Make it like sort of like the copper is this a little bit, or do we think it needs to stand off more, or do we even like it? I kind of do like it. Having a few that blend in is not bad though. Do we want a bigger one? I don't like that one. Yeah, I don't think I'm opposed. I think I kind of like them. Something like that. What a cute fish 'tis. Yeah. Let's get some more slime in here so you can see it through the window. It's not so plain. Like that. Yeah. Maybe let's also do a little bit right back here for the same reason. And I'm kind of thinking let's make a facade here. Like, if we just block all this off with something. Maybe a little piece of slime up here, though. No, it's going to block the copper. So let's do it here, maybe? Let's see what kind of darker blocks that we have. We have black also. We do coal, maybe? See if we can just sort of block this off. We could do a bit of a room in here if we really wanted to. We've got a little bit of space. Let's add a bit of a floor and then let the dirt kind of tell us where we're going. Because I do want the under part of the ship to be a different room. Let's grab these pickles. Not there. Like this. Maybe all of this can go. And we need some buckets of water. Let's put these pickles down though. We can do that right over here. Get rid of this dirt as well. Very nice. Yeah, let's go ahead and get the bucket out real quick. Because we have a few spots that need to be fixed before I forget where they're at. I think that's in our toolbox, though. Okay, let's get this. I think they're in here. If they're not, they're... okay, yeah. We just need one, though. Oh, of course. Come back. Come back. There we go. Okay, so the whole room down there needs help, but there was definitely a wall here. And a stair here. And the entire captain quarter area. Captain's quarters. Like that. And There we go. Perfect. And what I was talking about with the facade, so because we have so much redstone and this is meant to encase it while still giving a little bit of a storyline, I think let's pretend that this room is actually just kind of blackened. So maybe all that detail wasn't really necessary, but from below it will be. I think it helped from down here. Yeah. Or maybe what we do is just put a ladder in. I don't know. Because this room up here could actually kind of still be a room. We don't need the dirt. Let's at least try to copy over what we have. Like that. I think we need one of these. Put that in here. And we can move that. Nope, that's as far as that goes. Okay. Yeah, instead of trying to make that a room, let's just do this. That. We could honestly even just do this. Yeah, let's keep it like that. And then I kind of want to do the same for the glass here, though. I need a way in and out of there, so I need to poke another hole in the building. We could do this. And then just fill this back in. And do the same for this window. If I can get in there. How did I place it on the other side of the glass? Let's get a little more coal for the same reason. We're gonna just fill it in. The walls are showing a little bit of openness, so I want to fill that in right here. Okay, and we're fine for the rest. Oh. Do I not have the walls? Oh, okay, I do. Looking pretty good. Now we just have these observers here kind of sticking out, and I think what we can do, oh, is cover that over in slime so you can't tell what it is. And same for this, actually. And then we'll grab all these pickles that are floating away. I guess we won't. Oh well. Yeah, now all the redstone is actually covered up. Can't see any of it sticking through. And there is still a room that you can actually enter. You just gotta go through here. With some extra storage. Not bad. See if we can get those pickles back. There we go. Okay, so does the overall composition work? I think so. Maybe this should have been pulled forward a little bit. It's way too late to do that. But if this wall were forward a little bit, and give a little more interest from the front. I think let's push all the sea mines up into this territory. Because this one's a little bit low and kind of blends in. And then that'll give it that copper interest up high like I'm wanting. Okay, so we're gonna need slime, we're gonna need copper rods, and we're gonna need that guy. Oh, and the chains. So let me make room for that. We're actually gonna need to make more chains. But those chains stay. Somewhere in here I have copper. There's a bunch, but I thought I had ingots already. Right there. Okay. We're gonna need a chain. 8 chains seems like maybe enough. And there. 2 slime, brick of slime, 2 slime, brick of slime. Okay, let me see if this is high enough. I think it is. Ooh, kind of matches this one a little bit though, a little too much. So maybe let's lower this one by 1. Get it more in line. think I'd even go down one more. Okay. Let's get these copper rods back in. See if we like that. I think we will though. Debating what color coral to put in the back corner. Maybe pink. I'm always down for pink. It'll match the light show. I think pink. Yeah, that'd look good. Okay, those sea mines are looking good like that. Maybe we do another set of things here. I think those heights look pretty good. We're gonna need 3 of these, so that'll be fine there. We're gonna need quite a few chains, so I'm gonna need to go ahead and get the copper. And we'll break it down. Let's do 16. Because what we're gonna need to do is, oh, not that. We have prismarine walls we don't need on us right now, so if we can fit those in here somewhere. We also have mangrove root and dirt and that. Okay, come back. Okay, so we're gonna need some of these. 31 chains is a lot, but I think we're gonna need that or more. And then for the rod, 11, that's only gonna get us 2 of them and not even. So we're gonna need more. So there's 3 or 2 of them. I need 6 more for the third, and then we'll leave the rest in case we need more chains. Okay, start off with this chain here, so we can get out of the inventory. We're also going to need our lightning rod. Put our slime in. Where the heck did that go? Stuff in the water kind of just floats away. Has a mind of its own sometimes. Perfect. And the last one. Perfect. Get the rest of these chains in. Oof. I really like the sea mines. I think they add quite a bit. Also, Tiz, if you're taking requests for animals, I wouldn't mind a giant snail, like a giant sea snail. I don't know how hard those are to build, so I mean, obviously you can turn it down. I'm just saying that I saw the snails you've built and they are gorgeous. Okay, cool. Definitely do not have to do that at all. I'm just saying that it definitely fits the theme. I'm liking the fish. More of a goldfish kind of look. I don't really know exactly. I need to eat. Thank you. Yeah, that works out really well. Yeah, breaking up the copper tower there is really nice. I mean, I did kind of choose to put it right next to this. We could just strip the whole thing and wax it, and it'd be bright orange. Then the fish will be blended into it now. I don't want to do that. That was a joke. I think it's looking really good. They do look a little goldfishy. I don't know what kind of fish you were going for. Sorry if that's like completely off base, but I like them. That's for sure. I am really liking where we're at. Okay. Take your time. I'm liking where we're at, guys. I'm already 30 minutes over the time limit that we normally stream for. I mean, I did start 30 minutes late, though, so that makes sense. So we're actually about at our limit here. Luckily, the second half of stream worked out much better than the middle of it, but I'm gonna be thinking about what else we need out here. The ship is looking really good in my opinion. It's kind of messy, like the ocean's taking it over. There's that piece of coal though that came through the window. I need to get rid of that. It's looking really good in my opinion. I love that there's actually a secret little room you can get into down here with absolutely no reason to have this room. I love it. And I think what we can do is probably call this good for now. I'll be thinking of some more ideas though, because we've got some redstone that we need to put in. I know I want to do a few more things. I just got to get it figured out. And let me look at a calendar real quick, and I'll try to see when we're going to do this. It looks like we have a little over a week, maybe just under 2 weeks before the concert. So we have plenty of time to get some more music made. We have more time to get this stage figured out. Then hopefully everything survives Chaos Week, because the Chaos Cubed drop is literally coming out tomorrow. So we'll see how it goes. But this is looking really good. And I don't want to just leave while Tiz is on BRB. So I may stick around for just a minute or two. I can at least be cleaning my stuff up. That's going to take me a minute. And I want to say thank you to everyone who's been here today. I know it was a little rough there in the middle, so sorry guys. Thank you for sticking out. For those of you who did. I don't know what was going on there. Let's see, we got a bottle we could put in here. I want to have extra honeycomb so we could use that up real quick. Instead of trying to keep it. There we go. Put our slime up. We had a snail rider today. We had pocket slime. Glad those are back in rotation. Let's put our coal in here. We've still got a copper chain on us. And dripstone. And that's just about everything. We can go ahead and put this up. And slowly grab this. And hopefully none of it floats away. Hi, John. Welcome in. Here, let me show you what we've been doing. Let me get my stuff real quick. Welcome in, John. How you doing? Tiz is working on some fish. And we also have been building this here Squishapalooza stage for the music festival coming up. Tiz did all of this. Undetermined. I think it looks like a goldfish. And then I've been working on this sunken ship here that goes behind the stage to hide all the redstone. It's all flooded, so there's no air blocks inside, and then this sticks out just a bit to add onto the stage. And I was kind of originally wanting some stuff over here too. I may still add a little bit of copper sticking out right here to represent the back of the boat. But here's all the redstone. I still got a little bit to do to cover it over. But we added some sea mines that are going to oxidize as time goes on. It's floating around out here. And then some more over here. And the ship itself, you can actually go inside. There's a little room down here. It's got a treasure chest. It's got just stuff growing everywhere. Lots of algae and slime. Kelp. And I was going to do a captain's quarters, but then there's so much redstone inside, I just kind of made it a little facade here. I think I probably could add a copper door still, so it's not just an open hole. I'll probably do that real quick while we're waiting on Tiz to get back. We're going to be wrapping up stream here in the next couple minutes, though. How do you make a door? Is it out of this? So it's going to have to oxidize. I need this to bump forward, though. And then I need another block of copper. Or prismarine. we go. I'm lucky. You're lucky to catch up with the stream. Yeah. We had a rough middle of the stream. It was laggy real bad. I don't know what was going on, but it's fixed now. I'm glad you're here. Will you win if you sing A, B, C, D? Yeah, I don't know exactly what we're going to do. So one thing we've thought about is maybe allowing people to get up here and sing before stream. And then whenever my stream starts, I actually have some music that I wanted to play for you guys that I've made. So I think we are playing around with the idea of having a little bit of karaoke or something off stream. So that way we don't get flagged and just have like a little group in the Discord. And then when it's time for me to stream, I'll leave the Discord and everyone can come over to my stream and listen to the music I've made. And I'm going to put on a little show. We've got fireworks planned. We've got light shows. And we're even going to try to hook up some beacon lights that'll alternate between pink and green. But we would love to hear you sing ABCD. This in here. We're gonna have some seating out here too. We have about a little under 2 weeks before the concert. And then this is mostly what you'll see. I'll be up here. And I'll be doing this, singing. You'll hear some music on stream. It'll be super cool. And then I've got some outfit changes that I want to go through. Where I'll be going down here to do my outfit changes. I'm debating on if I want this to actually be a room. I don't know if I could actually do it or not. Welcome back. Thank you for the unlurk. Showing John around. So I think what we could do here is do more of that. And then right here, maybe we kind of make a way to swim through or something. Or I'm just playing around with the guys. I want to be able to come through here myself, but without having it to be a room. I don't really want to make a room. There's so much redstone. It's really just meant to cover it over. John was wondering what kind of fish it is, Tiz. Yeah. I saw the trapdoor and it leads into here, which is why I kind of wanted to add in a little alternate exit here. Not 100% sure how I want that to happen though. Thinking about making just like a little fake spot here. Like that. And then I'll be able to come through here. And then right up here. Oh yeah, it definitely could drop down further. It's not a bad drop though. Leads to the redstone room. There's a little exit here. Maybe I could even do it on both sides. The type of fish is an orange fish, John. And I was actually waiting on you to get back, Tiz, just so that way I could say bye and such. I think we're about 40 minutes over what we normally do, but we started 30 minutes late, so it evened out. I think, though, that I'm going to call it good here for now. I got through the ship. I don't really know any other details I want to add. I've got the copper door in. Everything's looking pretty good. So I think I'm going to just clean up and then we'll figure out who we want to raid. And I will talk to you in a little bit. I'll leave the stone cutter and stuff down here, though, in case you need it. It is looking really good. If I had to change one thing, I would have maybe scooted the structure of the room up a little bit so you could see it from the front. But other than that, I think it looks good. Behind the drum. Yes, yes. And then I've got it leading down into here, and you can just exit right here. Secret entrance. Yeah, I really like that. I don't think it really needs to go down further. I mean, it could. Oh, no, it's okay. I think it looks really good. Yeah, I'm happy with it. And I think what I'm going to do now is fly up into the sky, get into a safe location. After I take a screenshot, because I always forget that. So, let's get a screenshot over here. Maybe we go forward enough to get the whole ship in, though. And maybe the stage. What kind of angle do we want here? Maybe this kelp might have to get on my face for a second. Sorry, kelp. Like that. It's a decent angle. If we go forward a little, we might even be able to get the stage and fish in. Stand on the rail glass up high. Rail glass. Oh yeah, up here. Let me see. We have a messed up water source up there. What the heck? Tiz, do you want in the thumbnail? Other people have been hopping in. Hang on. Maybe we... I might make a little spot down low. Like this angle, but maybe right down here. Let me get some slime out so we can stand on it. See if I like this angle. It kind of leaves out the fish. I think I was... Where did I just take that photo from? Was it a little further forward? Can't really tell. Just give me a second, Tiz. I'm sorry. this it? That's pretty good. Where's my trident? Okay. Oh, we got a visitor. Okay, we're good. Do we need to go up slightly higher? Thumbnails are finicky. I'm trying to get all the detail in that I can. Hang on, let me swim around for a second if you don't mind. Yeah, maybe about right here. I got a few pictures anyways, so we'll be good. Oh, he got me. Hang on. Just let him float by. Let him have his moment. Yeah. You're super cool. With your creaking and your being made of wood and everything. Is he gonna go away? Later, loser. Heh. Okay, I'll scoot over a little. Yeah, there we go. The bubbles are covering the stage a little bit, but that's okay. Maybe we, just real quick. There. I'll take a few. I usually end up picking one later. How are we feeling about it? Is it a good angle, everybody? Doesn't it show the coral? This one does. We got it now. Sorry, I just read that. Ooh, Tiz. What if you got on the end of the ship? Like the very tip of it, and stood over there? We'll get you in the background. Full on, like, is it a Titanic moment? Is that what we're going for? There we go. There's a fish up there. Just grab a few, spam the screenshots. I think I like this angle a little better though. Thank you, Tiz, for putting up with me. Okay, I got a few. We'll pick one of those. Okay. Clean this up real quick. Get the bubbles going back. Where'd my slime block go? Whoa. And boom. Okay. Thank you for helping with this, Tiz, by the way. I'm really loving the stage. I'm excited for it. You think that was the money shot? I hope so. I usually don't know which one I like until I see them shrunk down. Well, that was a good throw. Okay, we are going to sign off in a random location in the sky. Hopefully somewhere no one can tell where I'm at. Okay, and then what we're gonna do is get over to our ending soon screen. And let's see who we're gonna raid. Do we have anyone from the server, even if they are not on? We have Eric. I raid him all the time though. Not that I'm opposed to another Eric raid. We have Skazoo. Skazoo on. We've got my friend Sarah, who is not from the server, but I haven't rated them in a while. What is Skazoo up to? It says random. I think let's go ahead and go with Skazoo. I'm not sure if I've actually rated Skazoo yet. Can't remember. Unless anyone has any suggestions that I'm not aware of. We'll go with Skazoo. Okay, guys, so thank you all for being here. Yes, please, if you do not have my emotes, grab the Slime Army raid message number 1. If you do, grab raid message number 2. And when we get over, let's all throw our love to Skazoo. They were on earlier. They're very kind, very sweet. And thank you. No. Thank you, Tiz, for being amazing. Let's see. We should be streaming again. I think I have a Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday stream scheduled. I'm not sure all 3 of those are going to go through, but they all are hardcore. I did get the Hardcore World updated, fortunately. Thank you, Dalton, for the burp. Let's thank the members who use the sound alerts. Thank you, Bailey. Thank you, everyone. Dalton. Who was my number 1 fan? I believe it was Dalton today. Thank you, Mitmac, for the resub. Thank you, Dalton, for the resub. You guys are amazing. Thank you for the snaps. Send some love into chat real quick. Get some hype. You guys are awesome. And thank you for sticking with me, even though stream was a little jank in the middle. And hopefully it'll be better next time. So yeah, see ya. I'll catch you next time.